Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. What a matchup we have today. Momentum has been building each and every week, and now these two undefeated teams will square off. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Houston Cougars, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to... LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cougars offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Cougars racing to the line in the hurry-up. Now, a couple of times historically that the SEC has reached into the Big 12 during an expansion era, and the Big 12 would love to land a blow on the field here in this one.
Yeah, I think there probably is some of that with the Big 12. A lot of these teams, they used to be in our conference, and you've kind of ruined what we had built. So we got a chance now to make a dent in this, to show you, like, we're not just your, like, little recruiting system and little farm team, Jesse. Like, we're a real conference that wants to come out and make a statement.
I agree, David.
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
How about this defense? Getting to the quarterback in back-to-back plays. You want to pressure the quarterback. If you get him on the ground, it's gravy. Nice job. 2 sacks in a row, bringing up a 3rd and long situation.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it set up on the outside. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. So LSU's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
He leaves it with his back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Mayo. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The Houston offense comes onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Houston wants to play fast.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Houston.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. To the air, it's Mayo. Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Line gets set, 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's right on target. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Release to the back. It's complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Houston going up tempo.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires left. He's got it. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Offense working from the pistol. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Willis. Gets away from one. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Secures it at the 30. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. First down here for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. The throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the running back. Turns it on at midfield. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Right back to the well. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Zings it complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Houston wants to play fast.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They go to the draw. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Cougars with the 1st and 10.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first downs. To do that, you got to have bounce. You can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field? You got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
First and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Willis. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And that is no good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Will run the offense out onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Heaves it on the run. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he got loose, it was all over.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Cal.
He'll throw it.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And back to the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. The Cougars will hustle to the line. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. 1st down here for the offense. Now on the counter. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Man, what a break.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Willis. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
That's a bad sign for the offense. You're trying to throw screen passes to try to negate the pass rush from the defense. That time, the pass rush even got home on a screen pass.
Houston will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend. He tries to take the top off. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Houston! Hello! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're lining up to boot it away.
Houston, 17, LSU, 7.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy recently on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC Championship game. And that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up. And you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality and the grit.
The Tigers have this offense rolling. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
To the ground with the back. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got the tight end. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. The linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
17, LSU 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 a game, more or less in the first half.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Cougars want to crank the tempo.
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
He now has 91 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. A new set of downs after the completion. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down, get the conversion, move the sticks.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the 4th quarter, they're going to be gassed.
He's brought down solid. Pick up on a little bit short of the first down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Right down the middle. It's caught. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. USF is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jim Leavitt, this has not been a blowout today in Tampa. They're up by 10 over West Virginia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Dropping back, it's Mayo. Gets it out quickly. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the running back. He breaks a tackle. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. LSU right back to the line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking. on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
The throw to the outside is complete. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets it to the back. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second down.
The play action fake. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's looking to pass. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
24, LSU 21.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Houston offense once again. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
To the ground, he's got it again. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Willis. Trying to get to him. Fires and picked off. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. A really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and
And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Houston offense comes onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Finds his tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. He wants to throw. Now improvising. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Here comes the option. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. The Cougars headed quickly to the line. To throw, it's Willis. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. Kicks it high and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And the returner is stopped. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Tigers! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They're up 35 to 24. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He's up to 113 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Back to throw, it's Willis. Getting some heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team has found themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Houston will be forced to punt. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Offense in an empty set. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. He makes the grab.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Got the quick pass. They'll immediately call timeout.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Scanning the field, it's Mayo. Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown LSU. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They march 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And with the ball in a spot like this, David, they might try to get something on the board before the break.
Oh, great opportunity to be aggressive. Find those couple plays you like. Push the ball down the field. At least try to get a field goal here, Paul.
That's it, David. Just a couple of first downs here could be enough to steal 3 points before this half is over.
They'll run the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Looking for a man. It's Mayo. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And as time runs out here in the second quarter, the offense doesn't want to make this deficit any bigger, so they'll take the knee and head to the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in Baton Rouge.
Second half just about ready to start, and Houston will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he intercepts it. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the misconnection, it's second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A third and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's Willis. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching claim.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. And now on second down for this offense. From the gun, the running back has it. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. This Houston offense about to snap it on first down again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Houston! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Baylor has the lead right now, but even though we've heard sick 'em a bunch, this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside McLean Stadium. They're up by 10 over Toledo. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. He's got it. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the lone running back. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Now this defense could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And they'll down this punt just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes the Houston offense once again. This feels like a pivotal moment. Get the ball back on the punt. You need to put points on the board on this drive.
Yeah, it's sense of urgency right now has got to be high for this offense. Trailing the way they are here, David, they've got to be able to put something together, score some points, and build confidence.
Yeah, it's not panic time, but you do want to build that confidence and find something that you can do well to start to build on. I think this offense is starting to figure themselves out a little bit.
A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jeff.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make points.
Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Looking for a man. It's Willis. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Give to the single back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Fast motion from the offense. Here's the handoff. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The inside handoff. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Got it! That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Houston offense comes onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Houston going up tempo.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll ride the hot hand. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And he was able to get back on top of it. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. The run from the shotgun. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, Dave.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blow.
He is smashing people. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
From the gun, give on the inside.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play too, because a lot of times as a quarterback you see the blitz coming and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called and he knew he could leave it on. Heads up play by the QB.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Back to pass, it's Mayo. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. The Cougars want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got his man.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Looking downfield, it's Mayo. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Going to try to get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Houston wants to play fast.
At the 19-yard line. Second down.
The RPO, it's complete. Touchdown, Cougars! Reeled it in and just made the house call. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by 11 over Cal. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Finds the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. LSU will get a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Houston going up tempo.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Offense in the hurry-up. The give on the inside. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Back to pass, it's Willis. Gets it out fast. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the... And it's loose! He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
They'll give it to the back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cougars will have it 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's his 4th interception of the game.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Wide receiver coming across in motion. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. At the 35, he's loose. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. They're going to ride this running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, running back gets to give. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It is good. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Houston offense once again. That last drive was promising for a while, but he lobs one high down the left side. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fighting off the defender. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. The Cougars getting set on 1st and 10. Feeling some heat. Floats it out in space. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Steps away to find some room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This Houston offense about to snap it on 1st down again. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Houston has it with a 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars.
Houston, number 14.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Trying to pound it in. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, they'll put the tight end in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. To the air. It's Mayo. He finds his man. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On third down, going up top. It's complete. Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. UCF found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage Knights football today. Those folks in Orlando won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W.
Let's it fly. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall, now 3rd and 10. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and the home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. The Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Mean Green offense will take the field, and they'll get this thing underway. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
Off play action. He looks that one in nicely. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, there's no denying the chemistry that this guy has had with his quarterback all year long. It seems like whenever they need a big play, he's always open. That's his 75th catch of the year.
Stopped after making the catch. North Texas in the hurry up. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know...
Oh, look out! There he goes! You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. And this sophomore quarterback just put it out there a little too far. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They've marched it down to the 4, but now facing a 3rd and goal. He'll just keep slinging it. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Hawaii's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback adapting. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Line getting set on second down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up a big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Rainbow Warriors moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores on the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on 3rd down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
The Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got his man. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll put that return to a stop with the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. It's on target and complete. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. They'll run play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on 3rd down early in the game, and he should be having a lot of confidence now moving forward in this game calling plays.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Looking for more room. At the 20. Touchdown, Mean Green. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside. It can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look and you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. And the Rainbow Warriors are in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. On the move at the 30. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Up-tempo for the offense.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Complete downfield. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. The Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. Quick release on the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun to give, looking for room. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on 3rd down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a good run to give them some breathing room. Pick up a 3 out to the 5. North Texas in the hurry-up. They move the tight end all over. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. He's off to the races. He's at the 30. Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9. And guys, the defense's head might be spinning a little bit after giving up that huge gain on the 1st play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. The give out of the gun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Northern Illinois has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Husky Stadium. They're up by 7 over Ohio. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the ground, it's Luck. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. The give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it set up on the outside. Drills him with the stiff arm.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job on the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the 1st quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
One final play before the end of the quarter. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Makes the grab. They make the stop, and that'll bring the 1st quarter to a close. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the 1st quarter and built a nice lead to get started. The Rainbow Warriors will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On 2nd and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose for the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll try to slam it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Trying to punch it in. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Handoff to the single back. Runs through the tackle.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Reads it, fires complete. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30.
You know, in the modern era of college football, teams are throwing it more and more. You're so lucky, though, if you've got a guy at this caliber playing the quarterback position. That's his 300th completion on the season.
North Texas in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He's got it on the move. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3 after getting knocked back. It's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Mean Green.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this 1st half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
Now the play fake. Using his feet to buy time. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. Wants to bring it back. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Hand off from the shotgun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Fires to the tight end. Dances away from one. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
26-yard line. Second down.
They'll go to the ground. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. They want to run it left here. Bowles his way forward. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, North Texas.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Air Force is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Colorado Springs, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Nevada. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away.
Brings up 4th down.
And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
Rides to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. He'll start this drive firing. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. They'll run it from the gun. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Takes the easy one to the back. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down.
Second down coming up.
Gives it to the back on the draw. And tackled there by the defense. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They'll give it to him again. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the back. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the #1 thing. Avoid disaster here. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Hawaii, 0.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Martinez. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. On second down, wants to throw. And that pass intercepted. Takes it the other way. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 20. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Mean Green.
North Texas.
Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
North Texas will kick it off to start things here in the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Fires to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. This offense has a second down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Running back goes in motion. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
44, Hawaii, 0.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll run it to the right here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he goes down after making the grab, picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Handoff from the gun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Tough sledding in there, picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. From the gun, the ground game. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Hauls it in, looking for space. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Fires to the wideout. And he lays out, and he's got it down the left side. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Grabbed behind the line, it's Martinez. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
At the 7-yard line. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Touchdown, North Texas! And the pummeling has started. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, this one's over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
And that's a 1st down.
Might as well give it to him again. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Going up top on 1st down. Steps away. Short gain on the play before he slides. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The give to the back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Give to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. North Texas will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They're trying to get to it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. From midfield, looking for room. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. It's a draw. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. 1st and 10 from the 33. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. After that completion, move the chains. Now 1st down. He leaves it with his back. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This feels like 4 down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll go to the air. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Fires to the wideout. And the sophomore just a little too much on that one. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Now they'll run the draw. Gets away from one. He's got space. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Martinez. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. North Texas will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick it.
Oh, he dropped it! Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Then the short completion brings up 2nd down. Wide out in motion. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Using the quick game. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Man, the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it to the right side. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Leaves it with the running back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Getting a shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Kick is good. And the offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The aerial assault continues. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Wide open downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. Trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
The play action fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. On the ground, it's Finley. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go to the counter play. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. North Texas really has it going on offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Going to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Give to the back. And it's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. These guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch and a huge play on the left side. Touchdown, Warriors! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Air Force is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Colorado Springs, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 10 to Nevada. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? The handoff as they run the counter play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. They move the tight end all over. Looking for room. It's Finley. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
The Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it to the back. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. And the Rainbow Warriors send out the punt unit. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.